Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock at go! Headlock at go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Oh! Fucking FTF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
Oi, 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 hey. Howdy. How y'all guys doing? How you guys, how you girls? You know, April the 9th, it's Wednesday, it's hump day. We're rocking, we're rolling, working our way through this month. Boy, crazy. I mean, last night, talked about it in my morning alerts this morning. I had a crazy dream last night. The stock market just crashing away. AMD, I don't know why that was one that popped into my brain. I think that's because the one we've been talking about the most for the past few months. All the way down to like $20. It was crazy. Nothing is bad today, though. Pretty normal. It's an ugly, choppy day. There was one good short that I called out and alerted to you guys. I said, watch for SPY and Tesla to get a short, and I went for Tesla. SPY was pretty good as well. I moved away from small caps right after the opening bell. They just got crazy today. Small caps, I mean, it's truly like they hung out with old Snakeskin Randy and Tyrone Biggums and all those. I mean, they were out last night with doing 8 balls and doing meth and doing, shotgunning beers, and I mean, they were just, I don't even know what they did. Every party thing you could think of. Every party, what is that called? Like shotgunning a beer, party favors, party fun, things to do at the party. They did it all. They said, I want to check everything off the list today. Small caps were crazy today. Halting left, right, up, down. Couldn't figure out where they were going to go. Finally had one runner, and it's always that case. Typically, the dust settles, and it becomes a random runner we were not even looking at. What's up, Big Mart? Taking those cookies. Taking those cookies, Garfield. Taking them. I'll be watching for the 10-year note auction. There you go. Could be an important one to watch. We'll see. Hopefully, we don't. I hope we do nothing for the day. I'm tired of all this crazy movement. I want to get back to technical. I mean, it's going to be a while till we get back to technical sound movement, but it is crazy outside the windows today of the stock trading world. Super crazy, nasty. Now, small cap, or should I say, large caps got back to a little bit better and normal today. Not nearly as much range, but yeah, oh man, from large caps yesterday to small caps today, it's been nuts. I will tell you that. And like I said, yeah, not nearly as much today. Meta's the big thing, and yeah, look at Meta. Meta, although it has some decent range, you think about it, that's some 15. It's not like it's small. We are finally getting a little bit slower day though in the large cap world. I don't see anything else in small caps right now doing anything else. It was AEHL. I went through the other ones that were on the top gainer board from earlier. PHIO was just absolutely, VERO was absolutely ugly. Both of those plays. I do see TGL. Here comes maybe your Runch Lunner today halted up. So TGL is halted up right now. ISPR's halted up. ISPR. Nah. We'll go TGL for now and see what happens here. See if we get a lunch runner today. Ugly. Ugly chart. That's not a pretty chart whatsoever, but it is halted up. Halted. That's halted. 5 after 10 seconds. 5 after 10 seconds. 10-minute unhalt time would be 10 after 10 seconds. 10-10. Ren 10-10, baby. What up, Bakua? How you doing? How you doing? Good boy. Stay. Matrick, how you doing? Shut the window there. It's supposed to get up to like 70 today, but right now it still says 60 degrees outside, but it feels cooler than that. It is a chilly breeze coming in the window. Groot's finally curled up and sleeping. I'll shut that window. I'm like, damn, I can feel it on my legs. I always wear shorts around that. I mean, when it's really cold, I'll definitely put the leggings on, whatever you can call them, sweats. Usually just typically rocking shorts. And man, breeze coming in, whipping on them legs. Whipping them legs. Boy, very disappointed with the Denver Nuggets and their organization. Very disappointed with the Denver Nuggets. I think like most Denver Nuggets fans, completely baffled and surprised of what they did. I can't even, to be honest. But whatever, I can't control everything. And now I'm really worried about Nikola Jokic. Hopefully they don't get rid of him because supposedly he's not happy and frustrated. But yeah, they fired their head coach, which I got the general manager. I don't think he was doing, I don't know why they got rid of Mike Malone, the head coach. That hurts. That one hurt right there. I was like, damn, I liked him. He was fiery. I just think they expected more out of the team this year and kind of fell down to the 30 losses that they had, which I was, expecting them not to have that many. But damn, you gonna fire Mike Malone? Everyone, literally, shock as Nuggets fire Mike Malone. What does this mean for Nikola Jokic? Yeah, right. You better make sure he's happy. We can't be losing the best player in the world. Like, you cannot lose the best player, trade off the best player in the world. There's no way you trade or get rid. You got to keep Nikola. You got to keep Joke. I'd be so sad and upset. Like, I just start liking NBA again. Not even really NBA. Watching it because of the Nuggets and actually have something to watch. Over the last, literally, I'd say 6 years, 2018, 19, somewhere in there is where I started paying attention to the end. They were like number 2 in the West that year, I think. No, you cannot lose Joke. Especially after just winning the ring and we're competing again last year and again this year. Like, it's like, what are you doing? freaking me out, pissing me off. Just as I get the Nuggets in, the Broncos going together. We can't. Come on. Broncos just got going again. Okay, so I had a question. Been pretty frustrated lately trading. I feel overwhelmed with all. Looking for too many. So I want to take it back to being simple. Wanted your thoughts on best entry signal to look for trades. Man, it's all over the place. No, there's really nothing that's every place. Like I've been saying, Baku, and you may have missed this. Oh, I've been saying this though. Find the trend within the trade. You've got to find what's working within the trade. Every trade only has about one thing that's working per day, and some trades have nothing that's working at all. Like there's not really any setups. That is why I have been griping and saying this is the ugliest, and this is I can't make it more blunt than telling you it's ugly out. It's fucking ugly. It's fugly out. There is not used to you. Oh, look at that beautiful bull flag downtrend barrel. Now it's flat. Old resistance equals new support. Look at that bounce play. Oh, look at this shelf to VWAP, and now you'd get like 3 setups in an hour. You'd get a bull flag, a breakout to new high of day. That would come down, bounce off the original bull flag. You get an old resistance equals new support bounce. So you get a breakout, a bull flag, you get a bounce play, then you build a shelf, and then you crack the view up and you get a short. You won't get that in a whole damn day. You used to get it in pre-market. It's like, welcome to, I was saying March, but now April 2025. Just welcome. Here it is. You're going to have ugly times out. Is every day as beautiful it is outside today? No. Can I go 150 miles and 40 miles an hour? No, every day I can't. Yesterday I did. Why? It was 65, almost 70 degrees. You better believe I like to, I like going fast. I got the BMW yesterday. I got, Elvira flying. Could I do that last Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, or Sunday? Nope, and nope. Rain, gross, nope. So what do? You don't drive. You don't go outside. I just feel like you said nothing really holds in. Yeah, exactly, Baku. So you're not taking a lot of trades. There's nothing to try to figure out what's going on right now. You're not going to figure out it. No offense, but you're not. I would have figured it out by now and said this is what's working. You have to find the trend within the trade. Go back to what was yesterday's runner? What was yesterday's runner, team? What was yesterday's runner? What was yesterday's runner? I'll as soon as I pull it up. What was yesterday's runner? What was it, team? What was yesterday's runner? We had one runner all day long. What was it? I can't remember now. And I told you to watch for it to squeeze. Oh, Vero. Because I told you guys to watch for it in pre-market. And I was all over it. And I called this motherfucking shit out yesterday in after hours. If you were in my lobby. Is my now internet going to go down? Like, my internet has been good all day long. And now it's going to do this. Okay. I can't wait for my next house. I'm always on. Really? Okay, I'll be right back, team. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ah! All right, we're back. Back. Was it NAOV? Nah, this was the after hours runner. Thank you, Night Trader. It was NAOV. NAOV, you're all over it. So, what's the theme within the trade right here? I went over this yesterday with you guys. Because remember, Night Trader, you do remember this. Because Night Trader, you said bounce plays, but that was not the theme. The theme here was what? Bull flag downtrend break. So, bull flag downtrend break. Bull flag downtrend break. Any very elongated bull flag, downtrend break, right? Bull flag, downtrend break. Then the last one, bull flag, right? Pull flag, downtrend break. And that was the last pop up. There were no good bounce plays. I mean, it's a bounce play, but it's not my guess. I guess, but it's not bouncing off of old resistance. That stopped happening here when this old resistance, that was the very last old resistance becomes new support. That stopped happening. And that only really happened twice. Once and then twice, and then after that it's done. So you have to find the trend within the trade, and there was really only one trade to be had there. There's no trend line cracks. There's no shelf crack. It's downtrend breaks. Every day, one ticker, if you're lucky, will have one. That's it. It's got like one trend in it. Downtrend breaks, you know. And then there's no, you don't see a trend line. That does start building these little shelves along the way. I talked about this 1050 shelf. I talked about that going live for lunch yesterday. He cracked down, then held up his resistance. But that's just it. Day in, day out. Day in, day out. Day in, day out. That's, you know, been the theme. You just don't like back to this because I know it was kind of popping. What is the trend? There is no trend on this. There's no trend on ICCT. There's nothing. Where do you trade that at? Even going back to, when did this originally run? Any of these pre-markets, whatever. Hell, this has been running for like 18 years. Well, this was the original downtrend break on downtrend break. This is the West say whatever, but what's the trend within the trade? Downtrend break. Downtrend break. And this one had it in the after hours before. Downtrend break. This is the one I was talking about. The one I couldn't think of. What's the theme here? Very long downtrends. Very long, right? Look at this downtrend. Break. Downtrend. Break. Downtrend. Break. That's your trend in the trade. You know, you have to find it. And then otherwise in pre-market, you don't have a lot of good trends being set in. Of course, I just went back to this day. Right? And you're trying to find trends. You're not going to find a lot. You're not. Look at that. Look at that ugly chart. God bless, that's ugly. Yes, NAOV was the one. So there you go, back cool. Hopefully that makes sense. AEHL, your thoughts short the VWAP. You asked that Cali Kid at 12 after, which was like right here. Well, I would have said probably watch for this, and not that it was great. Does it fit back with here, Cali Kid? We'll see. Yeah, actually it does. I would have said watch for that trend line crack. Not that there's much of a trend. It is bouncing on it, but that would have been it, you know. And then you get, look where the candlesticks are, then you're getting that. Where the candlestick finally confirms, and it's like, do I still take it? There just is not a lot of technical sound pretty movement out, guys. It's ugly out. It is freaking ugly. Yep, exactly, Big Mart. It is a shit show. Yeah. Hey, and I alert the good stuff. I forgot who it was over in Dex Lobby. Blade's always over there in Dex Lobby saying, you know, like, man, he's like, man, I need to take more. Like, because I alerted a banger today. I had 2 good shorts or trades today. Let me hear, what was it? I was like, that's what it was. Yeah, PHIO, right? PHIO. Told you guys about going long here. This was around this bull flag somewhere in here. It didn't hit 2 yet. It was somewhere in this area around 180. I hadn't even got to this bull flag, actually. When I sent out the PHIO, has room to 220. So that was about 40 cents you could have got. And I got some of it. And right after I got out of it, bam. That thing squeezed $1 from my alert, close to it. And then I told everyone the safe short's going to be under the VWAP. And then I got some of that short right here. But again, then this becomes a fucking shit show. Yeah, then of course it goes down, but it's after, it's all over the place. It's just, it's so ugly out right now. And this, like I said, you're just not getting a lot of good trends being built up. Just not a lot of good technical sound movement. It's ugly. But I alert when there's a good play to be had. You know, I look back to the Blade thing. If there's a banger trade to be had, like the SPY Tesla trade was a good trade. Wasn't a huge trade, but it was good. Baku, and that's why I tell you guys to do the one-on-ones with me. You know, I know some of you have one-on-ones or may not have a lot of them or spread them out. Freaking book the one-on-ones and come see me. I will help you out. I will tell you what to do and when to do it and how to do it and go over the certain setups and what's happening and show you and open up your eyes and that way your ahas and all that kind of stuff. If you need any help, that's what I'm here for, Monday through Friday. Stop. If you're struggling, listen, that's what I'm here for. There's no one else that does it. Deck goes live. Everyone just does the live thing. I get it. That only helps you so much. Sometimes people and most people, there's very few and far between that never have like someone that actually helps them, that you go like in school, you know, basketball players and whatever, in sports and coaching, yada, yada, yada. If you need help, stop. In my opinion, you're only worsening the issue a lot of the time. Depends on who you are and where you're at with your mental state of mind. That truly is going to affect your trading state of mind. And that just back and forth, you know, is just not a good thing to have. Going back and forth, negative mindset. Is this the right trade? Not the right trade. Man, last time I took this, I don't know if I should take this. Oh, no, it's not going to work out. Oh, I should take my profit. I'm going to cut this now. Oh, I'm going to keep holding. This should come back up. All the negative things that you do, to me, they're negative things in your mind that you're doing over and over and over. What's up, hoops? Yeah, Cali Kid, it is ugly. 'Tis ugly in the small cap world. Watch for maybe one possible crack back on down. Could be just one big death candle again. You may not even get a good entry, but it's forming right at $5. Under 5. Only thing really holding this up, in my opinion, is going to be now maybe this gets some kind of top resistance. And this flag's going to the only last thing to hold it up. Is it the top portion that holds it up, or the bottom portion down through here? And AEHL, that's it. After that cracks on 5, AEHL's done. We're not looking at it. We're back over to ICCT or some random small cap play that's popping up at lunch that's halting maybe possibly. Big Bart. What about FMTO this morning? Yikes. Liked your voice note on that one this morning. FMTO. Oh, God. Yeah, FMTO. Yeah, FMTO. Where did she end up at, by the way? FMTO. Where did she end up at? Okay, so she based out at... Wow. It's just like... Is this for real? Like, I can't even see the chart. Like, I can't even see these candles. Wow. Look at that, team. Look at that. She about went back to 0. I said she's going to 0. And that was like it. You could have made money off that alert, really, in the end. I don't think I've ever seen a play do that. That's very few and far between. Justin Gill signed up for the trade the pool, getting used to it. There you go, Justin Gill. Yep. They got, like I said, it's not. Oh, that's what I love. They let you have the demo, right? Test it out. What's up, Nadia? Spy. Oh God, yeah. I don't know. You're good. No offense, Nadia, but your guess is as good as mine today. Where's the spy going? Oh God, are you kidding me? Go to the nearest roulette table and put it on black or red, and I think that'll be just as good as saying up or down. Like, yeah, the spy today, that's an absolute travesty of a mess. They have other plays that look a little bit better. AMD, a little bit cleaner chart over here. You know, you've got some cleaner chart. Spy, they can't figure out what they want to do today, which is fine. I'm glad they're finally kind of chilling out and letting it settle out at a certain area right there around like 500. But yeah, oh God, trying to figure out what that's going to go. I mean, I wish I had a magic ball, crystal ball that was really nice and big. That play today... Most of the other plays look decent, you know, like Apple, AMD above the VWAP, Tesla's holding that VWAP. You know, Meta's pretty gross for the day. NVDA's not that pretty for the day. No, I shut the window. You were sleeping. So the window is that. That's what you get for now. That's all you're getting. Sorry, bub. He looks back at me like, hey, man, why don't you open this window again? No wonder he sleeps so good at night. He is up all day long anymore. All my other dogs in here are passed out. Groot just cannot get settled. Ever since I've opened that, and he's over there yawning, and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm like, yeah, you're probably tired, old man. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. He is so stubborn. Tesla looking for a squeeze here. Tesla looking for a squeeze. You want to get AHL off the board. That's just absolutely hideous. Let's go back to Tesla here. Tesla looking for the squeeze, the new high of day here. Nice little bull flag. Has that little W shape to it. Looks like it wants to squeeze and pop up for more. Again, another decent charts apple here, kind of forming this trend line. Right, that trend line up, the VWAP. That looks okay. Not great, but it's all right. Meta's ugly for the day. I'd cross Meta off the board. I'd cross SPY off the board for the day. I would cross the Qs off the board for the day. Oh, crap. Hold on a sec here. This is Josh. Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, just if there's any way I could get a phone call when someone's actually heading this way, because I do have dogs here, that would be great so I could actually put them up. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hey, YouTube. We good, we good, we good. I was wondering what that was. Like, oh, it's the stupid, stupid, man. They don't make shit like they used to. The, what you call it, the, I think it's the second time I've had, I'm pretty sure, but the garbage disposal we have is leaking. I'm like, how? Because I went to, anyway, this underneath the sink the other day, I went to go get some kind of cleaner, whether it was Windex or whatever the hell it was. It was wet down there, and then I turned the water on just to verify. Yep, sure enough. We got a leak. Very similar chart, Q, SPY. If I had to pick, honestly, I would say up. You know, for the SPY for the day, it does seem like this double U shape, this little smaller one through here. It's got a bull flag, right? It does seem like, but at any moment, and that's what we've had in with these large cap plays, these quick reversals. You know, earlier when AMD, SPY, all these plays are hitting new high of day right here, and then out of nowhere, just huge, like same thing with here. And so you would say up, but at any point I could see a sell off, and we're back down at low of day, and then I'm wrong, and then it's at low of day. You know, I'm like, well, it looked like it wanted to go up. And of course, above the VWAP, majority of the candles for the day are above the VWAP. I'd go bullish. I'd say it goes up. But yeah, it's one of, we're in that. I'm not trading large caps right now on a day in, day out basis until I see something gorgeous. Earlier, and I was in a one-on-one, I was like, I did like it, and I alerted it in chat, and I got a decent trade out of it, which was this shelf that built up at the VWAP. Had some consolidation at the VWAP across the board from all these plays, right? I went with Tesla, but they all had a good pullback right through here. You know, there's Qs, there's SPYs. That was the short to me, in my opinion, and what to look for. AMD's ended up being a trend line crack right through there. TIVC. Yakum Flackum. We got that halted up now. We've seen this one pop in the past too as well. I'd say in the last year. There we go. I knew we had, there we go. Say sometime in the last year, and we've seen it multiple times in the last year. TIVC halted up. We do have resistance here over the past few days. Pretty strong resistance too. If I can get back to, we'll go to the 5. We'll go 5 day right here. The highs from the last few days, right around 560. Up to around 580, 560 to 580, 560 to 580 resistance for TIVC. Good alert there. Good alert there. Good alert there. But you see what I'm saying? Like, right, I'm telling you, it just was when you think this play's about to squeeze and go for more, boom. And that's the thing now. You can have dollar swings on the SPY. Like, we're used to these candles, and like what I'm looking at now, it'd be like low of day would be 492.50, high of day would be 496.50. So this used to be like a $4 on a choppy day like this. We'd have like $4 max range, something like that. Where these candles right here are like 30, 40, 50 cents. All these candles right here, the range are over $1. It's nuts. It's crazy. I should say TIVC halted up. 26.56. 26.56. See if we'll come live at 31.56. 31.56. Damn, deck sloppy's quiet yet. I was the last person to alert anything 30 minutes ago now. I just now noticed that. Jiminy Crickets almighty. Let's see if TIVC comes live here in about 30 seconds. TIVC here in about 30 seconds about to go live. TIVC. Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And we're live. No gap up. Really opened up right beside the play. Not a good sign for, honestly, a good long. You got to be careful when that happens because this could happen right here. You're all over the place. Needs to hold the 520 mark. Has to hold that 520 mark or she'll start staircasing on down. Watch that 520 mark. 520 there. Well, there's that. Zammity zim zams. Woof. Blink of an eye, and right on down she goes. That's what like you have to be careful when these plays get little to no gap up. Got to be careful though. Little to no gap up. Sketchy, sketch. Bounce play right there at around 460 to 480. I doubt it. You're going to get any lower than this for a safe bounce at this point. That low at 489 is probably going to be the bounce if you got it. If we go any lower, yeah. See, I was like, if we go any lower, you're probably going to halt down. Oh, we're not halting yet. I'm surprised, but that is the safer bounce area. This is the better area, but I don't know that I'd want to take a bounce play on this sucker. How is she not halting on the way down? Now we're hitting the LULD. Now we're hitting it, and she's about to halt down in 3. Tap it out 2. Oh, she's done. Halted down. Ding 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 ding. Halted down. Halted down. Watch out now. This is what I feel like people are singing right now. Or this, if they're trading, this is how they're trading. Literally like trading right now. Just watch out! I'm gonna wipe out! Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. The surfers wipe out, including Walking on Water, Avalanche, Wipeout, Powwow at Secret Cove, Dream at Dusk, Hot Surf Sunday, Surfer Joe, Magic Sands, Thrasher, and Night Drive. Yeah, right, Tay? I mean, because imagine how many people went long somewhere in here and now they're wiped out, halted down, at 5 or 463. Oh, baby, she's done. Oh, and that area did hold. Look, the top portion I talked about. That's why I mentioned levels on levels. I want to be the best charter ever, and this is why I bring up the stuff I bring up, just because I know it can happen. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Come on, Spy. Break that bull flag. Go to new highs. Come on in. Does he really only say Wipeout once at the beginning of the song and that's it? I thought somewhere in there again, like in the middle of it, he did the Wipeout. That's only at the beginning, huh? Okay, now I know. How are the comments turned off on that? You don't want to leave the comments on in that great song? Oh, here we go. Nordic metal. I am from the land of Ireland, and this is how I rock up. Bring me my bag of gold. Bring me my bag of Irish cookies. That's what we do on a slow lunch when everything's just kind of grossing out to the right. You talk about the Irish cookies. Do they make Irish cookies? That thing? Where's Trevor at when we need him in chat? Got one guy from Ireland I know in Trade Casta. All right, so for lunch so far, flat to the right, out to the right, large cap, small cap, same thing. Not seeing anything. AEHO, really that hurt it. You know, we've been live here for about only 37 minutes. That killed it. You know, that's what's still looking good for a possible squeeze and go for more. About like yesterday, Cousin Greg. No, that was 2 days ago now, right? What was it I called to watch for? Well, now, what was the play 2 days ago, Cousin Greg and Night Trader, that I said to watch for to squeeze in power hour into the closing bell? Anyway, we're not getting that today. We got it luckily on Monday. We're not getting it today, though. We're not getting it today. Just not getting it. God, I hate this time of the year and these stupid scam calls. Yep, VWAP crack. Could have gone with the trend line crack, too, as well there earlier. If you pulled the trend line in, mine would have been right about there. Yeah, something around about there. So you got that trend line crack. I don't know if you saw that. Tay, Cousin Greg, Blueprints, Justin Gill, anyone that's watching stocks right now, Bakua. You don't always start from the bottom, team. Please stop doing that. Please, 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 please. You're only hurting not only your hearts, but your farts, okay? That's your trend. This is a trend, right? You can see it's parallel to one another. This is not a trend, right? That's not going to be a trend right there most of the time. Quit doing that shit right there. It worked out. It's not going to work out most of the time. This is your trend. This is where the new trend started from, right? Starter, setter. Starter, setter. Then you can actually get bounce plays off of it if you want to. Or shorts up top if you find the channel. You got blueprints because a lot of people do this so often. When I do one-on-ones with them, they're always trying to start it from down here, and I'm like, and then it just nope, don't do it because they do this. This is what most people do. Trend line. No, stop. That's not the start of the trend. Trend is the first word when you say first word in trend line. There's two words in it, right? Trend, and then there's a line. Well, where the line start is based on where the trend starts. The trend did not start there. A bounce started there. Low of day is there. But that's not where the true trend started. The trend started right through here. Starter, setter, first bounce, second bounce, right? So, because from here, you should know, now I can mark it in. Like, here's the starter, there's the setter. So there's a trend line. It may only be 15, 20 minutes long, but now you know where the uptrend is at, all right? And you base it off of that candlestick confirmation. Look how perfect that works. Actually, perfect candlestick confirmation right there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Now that damn Celtic rock's in my mind. You got it, Blueprints, though. Got a nice trend line crack right there. Nice trend line crack. Damn, I'm still the only one to say the last thing in Dex Lobby. And I haven't had a good old... I said that the other day, too. And I actually want to think that back to that same ride that I kind of would keep referring to anyway. But the one... Because anyway, the last time I was... Anyway, when Mom helped Groot out a little over a month ago with the x-rays, we passed... Because to beat traffic, we were coming home at 5 o'clock. And we passed... we had to kind of get off the interstate and do like a back route to get to my house. Where we live at. Traffic is just crazy when you get off the interstate where we live at. I mean, most, obviously... suburb cities, you know, at 5 o'clock traffic after work. Anyway, we're passing a Chinese like restaurant buffet, whatever it was called. I forgot what it's even called. Man, I used to hit those up all the time. I used to love some Chinese buffets. Boy, that General Tao's chicken, you know, fried chicken, whatever. You know, the broccoli and chicken, or was it steak or chicken or beef and broccoli, chicken fried rice. Oh man, some of that sweet and sour sauce. I used to like literally like that GIF over in Dex Lobby. I mean, I'm talking about piling it onto my plate. All you can eat buffet. Give me some of them sticks egg rolls, whatever they're called, egg rolls. Yeah, egg rolls. Oh man, especially if they ever have crab rangoon, something like that. So good after well, of course that was college. You know, you go out, you're out all night long. You don't really eat. Last time you ate was probably like at 5, 6, 7. You drink till 2. You didn't hit up Taco Bell or whatever on the way home or it was closed. You wake up at 10, 11 o'clock, hungry as hell. Haven't eaten like 12 plus hours and all that, just alcohol. You go sop that up with just a bunch of deep fried Chinese food, Asian food, whatever it is. Oh, it's the best. So I always started off with that egg roll or the vegetable roll. Either one, I have both. Dip that in that sweet and sour. Some chicken fried rice with a General Tao's chicken thrown up on top of that. Not thrown up, but put that on top of the chicken fried rice. Oh man, a sweet tea. About 10 bites in, I'm like, oh, feeling better already. Like, ooh. And then that was like the best feeling. It's like when you have to pee. You've been holding it in for the longest time. Oh, and you finally get to go pee, and you're like, oh God, yes. That's like that relief of like, you're so hungry. It's like, I just want to eat. Oh my God, I'm so. Then you finally get like 10, however many bites in. It kind of, your body's starting to feel that. Not that it was great nutrition, but it's feeling food in your body again. And then that deep fried, awesome, what you need after you've been drinking all night. It was like, and the naps after that. Go back on a Sunday, have your fantasy football roster. When you get back, do the fantasy football. Sit on the couch with the boy. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the days. I missed those days. Took it for granted, big time. They just flew right on by. Should have enjoyed that. I'm like, I'm really gonna suck this in today. We have a great all-you-can-eat sushi, and oh my God, yeah, Justin Gill. I love them, man. When you can find a good one, they're always usually in bigger cities. Here in Central Arkansas, we don't really. I haven't looked, but I bet we don't have anything too great. Next Lobby been dead lately, I guess, because the market. Oh yeah, Cleanup Kit. It has been pretty dead. Has been, especially at lunch. Especially at lunch, it's been dead. Have a good one, you too, boss. Tay, have a good day. Have a good day, Tay. I never had one. I was never one of those things. Sushi, even at Point Being, I'll never forget. It was. I want to say it was either my junior or senior year of high school, or it was my freshman year of college when everyone was. Anyway, there was a place, and it's still there in town, like right next to them, like it's right up the road. I asked my parents the other day if it's still there. But there's one in my hometown, like, it's like, they had a couple in my hometown. But I'll never forget, it was Point Being going to one for the first time, because I never went. My family, the Smiths, never had that, never went to one, never cooked it. Very rarely ever had any kind of Asian food. Never, my family. And so I just never had it. Sushi to me was always like, sushi? Didn't realize that most sushi is mostly rice. I'm just thinking sushi is just like they're giving you some fucking a can of sardines or something. I'm like, I don't want no, non-cooked fish. You're just eating raw fish. It's mostly rice. Sushi is rolled up. Sushi roll, right? It's rice rolled up in with something in there. But anyway, finally went. I forgot what. I still to this day I can't remember because I remember the guys that were there. Are smoking. Smoking buddies. We're high. But man, going in and just destroying that and was like, okay, I was wrong. This is where it's at. Especially when you're 19, 20, 21, 22 college years. And those are the good years. You just plow through food. But no, that was when I first discovered them. Never had them before. And then my girlfriend at the time, Emily, really loved sushi. There's a place called Wasabi. Anyway, yeah. Then I fell in love really in that time with going to those places too. Which the sushi there was never that great unless it was like a combo. The buffet places typically weren't the best with sushi. Some were, but not typically. It was like dried out, sitting there. Some places had like the actual dude rolling it, and it was fresh. With hey, what do you want? He'll get it for you. Go ahead and roll it up. That's why I love the buffets that were, the nice buffets that the guys would cook the omelets for you right there. Like you get your eggs, your bacon, or whatever already cooked. It's already cooked. But if you want some kind of waffle, or if you want some kind of like omelet, or if you want some French toast, like he'd cook it right there in front of you. Those are the joints. Oh yeah, I love me some sushi. God, sushi, any kind of Asian food. The best ever. It was so funny. You never would think of it too. Best I ever had. Not sushi. But Asian, you know, like lo mein, chicken fried rice, you know, and whatever, that kind of stuff. It was literally... Where's she at right here? There she is, right? Alicia Lane, baby. Walk Express. This place right here. Where's it at? Boom. This place. It was right behind our house. In Lancaster. Like, we lived right here off Alicia Lane. That was when we lived in Lancaster, Texas. Of course, this is right outside Dallas. This is, anyway. Right? It was where we could walk there. We first moved in there and tried it one night. It was always so hot and fresh, but this place, oh my God, the best, me and Avery to this day, best crab rangoon we've ever had. To me, the best lo mein and chicken fried rice. Some of the simple stuff, right? Some of the best, like the vegetables were, oh, it was the best, it's the best I've ever had. You can see it's clean, crisp. It's not all gooey. Oh, it was so, I don't want to look at it. It's too good. So it was so good. We had it a lot. That was so funny. Then we moved to the house in Dallas. I think there was one time we made that trip back over there because it's like a 35 minute drive from where we moved to. That's how much we loved it. Even when we moved to the Dallas house, that's the one, like, man, we missed having that place because we had a couple places by that were good but weren't that good. Oh, that place was, and the guy, the manager was that. Yeah, he was always there. He was so nice to us. He remembered us because we were there so much. He was always so nice to us. He'd hook it up every once in a while. But man, that place was fire. That was my, like what you were saying there, Justin Gill. That was our place. That was mine that we had. That was like didn't have sushi there, but that had, like, you know, that all that other Asian cuisine stuff, and it was the seasoning. It was just perfect. Love me some sushi, though, too. Love going to Hibachi. What's the Benihana's? You know, going to Benihana's, getting there. It was a place where we go to in Dallas that was more sushi related, that had the Asian food, too. I forgot what it was called. Man, I miss that. That's what I miss about the big cities, man. You get so many good freaking restaurants. Blueprints, it was the best. It was the best I ever had. Best I ever had. Best I ever had. We have a dive bar about 15 minutes away. Oh, damn, $3 burgers. Damn, Justin. That's what's up. Yeah, you don't get that stuff anymore. It was a slow and steady incline back in the day, and it's just crazy. Of course, I know it's 20 years ago now, but yeah, you go back to, like, 50-cent wing night. There was a place I forgot what, I can look it up on, in Fayetteville, where I went to college, you know, University of Arkansas, Fayetteville, Arkansas. Main Strip, Dixon Street, where all the bars are at, right? We have a wings place up there. They had 50-cent wings. I forgot how much the beer was, too. I know what's one night I went there, or a few nights I went there. Even Avery went one night. The one strip club that we had there, like in the college town, that was on, like, it was called College Avenue. That was like the main road where you have, like, car dealerships and restaurants and all that stuff. There was like an old rundown strip joint. It was real small, just hole in the wall. Actually, the setup of it, GTA 5, Gran Turismo 5, the strip joint in it, it's very similar. The setup, you walk in, the person's to the right, you got one in front of you, go to the left, you got one. That's it. That's it. You get two, and that's it. Very little. They had, I'm not kidding you, and you're gonna be like, you're kidding me, and I'm not. Quarter beer night. Quarter beer went to 50. Quarter beer started at 5. At 5:30 it went to 50 cents. At 6 it went to 70. It went, and then it worked into, I forgot. Anyway, I got so plastered there one night. I was smoking cigarettes. That's the last memory I have. I was at, we're just guys just drinking, watching the games, not even paying attention. We're just cheap fucking beer. I remember smoking cigarette. I hate cigarettes. I hate them. I'm smoking cigs like they're going out of style. The next thing I remember, I wake up on my bed, face down, flat down on my bed, feet, legs hanging off the bed, fully clothed. I have never woke up like that in my life. For the last thing I remember, I was smoking cigarettes and I have no idea how I got to my bed, face down, just... I remember waking up because I could tell I'd been laying like that for a while. My face was kind of like hurting because it was like, and then I remember looking back and my feet are my legs are hanging off the bed. And then the next thought is, fuck, I am still fully dressed. I am still, and I smelled like just a smoked cigar shop, or whatnot. It's like we need just another cigarette shop, just Smoke City limits. I still to this day, because I can't remember now. I'm sure I asked how I got there. I can't remember what they told me anymore. But yeah, I'll never forget that. I got plastered. Natty Light. Oh yeah, or PBR. Yeah, exactly. It was one of the two for sure. Oh yeah, that's how I got onto beer. I never liked beer. Started having keggers at our house. Right around that same time in college, we started having keggers, and I was the one because I had the truck. I'd always go pick up the keg, which I loved it. Going across town, Dodge Ram 4-door, lowered, leveled out, on 24s, bumping music, blacked out, went off. I loved it. I was like, I'll go pick up the kegs. Hell yeah, let me run across town. Who wants to go with me? Hey girls, who wants to go? I didn't like it till we got those kegs and it was super cold and super smooth. And I was like, okay. And then fine, I like beer now. I wouldn't say I love it. Those are those people that really love beer. I wouldn't say I love any alcohol at all. I love root beer and the way it tastes with barbecue. I guess I do love the way a cold beer tastes with like Mexican food or some like wings or a burger, cheeseburger and like a nice cold beer with some French fries and or some chips and dip. Like, oh man, going to a Mexican restaurant, and they give you the salsa. You order some of the white queso, any queso. Oh man, that's one of my favorites. Just go get into a Mexican restaurant, 75-degree day, sitting out on the patio in the sun, getting some chips and dip and a cold beer with a lime. Oh god, I love that. But yeah, that was how I got used to beer, was those keggers. And then at that point where I can drink, draft beer, obviously out and about, because that's essentially what a keg is. Thanks for bringing me home. There you go. Yeah, Blueprint. That luckily Blueprints never happened to me, my man. Now, the only time it ever happened to me was a girl that I liked her. So here, the only time this ever happened, I actually liked a girl. Her name was Chelsea. I thought she was cute. We talked and we're hanging out, and it wasn't until I stayed the night at her house one night. I'll never forget that next day back home when I came back home and I was like, I don't like her at all. She is not. What are you doing? That's not a Josh. That's not an 8 or 9. Usually at least in your brain you're going. No, I was like, what are you doing? This isn't. I did it once, but I was completely knowing what I was doing. I've never had. Oh, I'm glad, but yeah, I've never had that. Never had that. Hey, they need their loving too. They need their loving. I'm sure when that's happened to those girls, when they get, they get the guy that they like, oh wow, he wants me. Okay, hell yeah. She gets her night of fun. That was one of the only one I really remember in my high school. Well, high school had happened once. I was at a party. I remember that. I was at a high school. I was in college. I was at a high school at the time. I don't know that it ever happened in high school. There was one where I was at a party. I remember this is when Josh was trying to, two-time it, being a player. I was dating a girl named Autumn. She was beautiful. Wasn't enough for me. I actually literally left Autumn. Took her home to her house. Said I'm going to go to... I forgot what I said. I lied. And she went home. I'm dating her. I'm truly dating her. Then I go to another party where this girl named Kayla's at. Her sister, Chrissy, was like one of my best friends, but she was like in love with me. Like, it was one of those things where I liked her. I love Chrissy. She's a great girl, but I'd never date her. Chrissy, same thing. Loved me to death as a friend. We were really good friends, but she really liked me. Kayla's her younger sister, and I like Kayla. Like, I was attracted to Kayla, not Christy. And so I go to the party to go hang out. So I'm hollering at Kayla, and we're talking, and Josh got too drunk. They had to drive me home. I was so excited. I guess that was God coming down and saying, no, you trying to cheat on Autumn, you asshole. You about to get super drunk. Oh, I got so drunk like an idiot. I'll never forget, they had to drive me home in my Eclipse. And that was one of the times I remember, like, because I came home from college and I went, I was staying at my parents' house. I was like 19. remember waking up that next day with one of the worst hangovers ever. And my mom and dad knew I was just went out that night and got plastered drunk. And I can't remember if it was my mom or my dad came in. And they're like, do you need a Xanax? Because my mom worked for a whole, like, anyway. And so they always, they had a Xanax, thank gosh. And I never forget taking that Xanax and passing out for even longer till like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. And woke up like, oh, man. That was nice. Thank you, Mom and Dad. That was a cool moment for Mom and Dad. They're like, yeah, you had a rough night last night. You didn't get in till real late. I was like, yeah, I don't even remember getting in. That sounds like someone drove me home. I kind of remember kind of that. Oh, man, cars in the front yard sleeping with my clothes. Oh, there you go. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, I only had that, like I said, luckily it was never anything too bad for me. There's a couple of those stories here and there, but nothing too major. I was usually wide awake and got to see it happen to other people and stuff. Finally breaking out like I figured there, maybe, possibly. Leono, Nadia asked about that. It had the bull flag. We're above the VWAP. Most of the candles all day long above the VWAP. It does reek and look of pop and squeeze to go up. So she is going up. Yep, Spy here. We're finally getting a little bit of a pop right here. And slowing down more so today. Getting back to a little bit more normalcy. You know, we're still getting bigger moves. Obviously, the range today is a lot bigger than it was a few weeks ago, but it's a lot less than it was yesterday. This your ride home last night? Yeah, there we go. Blue Prince. Oh, man. Hey, I'm just open, honest, you know, just about my stories. I remember the party, though, well. I remember the whole thing. I remember a lot of it. I remember a lot of the party. I remember a lot of that party. I don't remember when the shutoff came, though, but I remember getting there. Kayla came. Well, first Jody came out, because I used to actually date the girl Jody in high school. And she was like, and it was kind of one of those, like, high school, college moments. She was like, yeah, Kayla really likes you. But she's like, doesn't want to tell you, because, of course, Christy's in love with you. Christy wasn't there, her sister. They weren't, Christy and Kayla were friends, but they never hung out together. They had their own crowds. And so that's why I could go to the party and actually holler at Kayla. Anyway, then Kayla came out and we're talking in the Eclipse. And then I was like, I was wanting to leave with Kayla. And she was like, no, I can't leave, blah, 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 blah. So then we go back in and party. Remember lifting weights? That was one of the things we did. All the guys were doing, like, they put 225 on and see how many times they could lift it. Some guys couldn't do it. And adrenaline was rolling. And I remember I had some, I think I did it like 4, 5, 6 times. I was pretty proud of myself. I was like, wow. I did that more than I thought I was going to. I was, bah, boom. Yeah, I remember Kayla started crying at one point. She was in the bathroom crying. I was like, what's wrong with Kayla? I remember jumping in the pool, and this was when I was starting to get a little, zonked out there, little snoozed out. I say snoozed out, but I'm getting drunk. And I remember jumping in the pool, and because I jumped in and did a cannonball, and I remember coming up top, and I was like, whoa, that woke me up. I could that because it gave me like a wake up kind of call, like whoa, I was feeling it. That cold water kind of freshened me up. I was a little more. I should have just stopped right then and there, in the pool with Kayla. Should have just stopped. Nope, let's just keep drinking. Like no, dumbass. Look at the big whipsaw. This is what I'm talking about. Where we're at not high of day. The high in the run though, 502.58. Just like that. I mean, in a snap of a fingers, you're down $1, $1.20, $1.30. But yeah, then there's always those moments of the cutoff that you don't remember anymore. It's like, what happened? Dang it. No. Josh. Oh, man. That one at the bar, though, was the funniest. Waking up that next morning. Face down. All my clothes on, shoes on. It's like, I just wish, that's where I really wish we had cameras running 24/7, or like your eyes, what you see, even though you may not remember it, it's being recorded. So I could go back and everything my eyes have ever seen, I could go back through and replay. That would just be too cool for me. God, that would be so cool if you could go back through and be like, let me go back through, I don't know, what happened on April the 9th. 1993. Let me go back to whatever grade I was in, 3rd grade, whatever, 3rd, 4th grade, 2nd grade, whatever it was. That'd be so fucking awesome. Do you need a Xanax? Oh my gosh, this is me. Oh god, yeah, Kim, yeah. Well, I was like 19, never had a Xanax before that. Obviously, I don't think I had. I was never a pillhead. I couldn't stand that because especially the next year when we lived in the Meadowlands in Fayetteville. That's when Xanax really got blown up, and his name was Blake Cullum. I remember these people's names, but he was known as that, zanned out, like just barred out, like, like what? How does that even fun? Like, you can't even, you pissing and shitting yourself, bro. But we'd go to my buddy's house, and he lived there at the time. He was one of the roommates, but I remember Blake Cullum was one of them that was just like, and how bad it was, you can only understand what the hell he's saying. And you're like, yeah, sure, Blake. Yeah. Oh, man. But those are nice when needed. You get stressed out. You want to you get a long flight ahead of you. Get you nice and relaxed and sleepy. Those are nice to have for sure. There comes a spike. Hey, top of the hour minutes are released. The minutes are on fire. Well, didn't that get released at the top of the hour? Isn't that what Cousin Greg was talking about? Isn't that what was right here? Isn't that we have just released here? Yeah, the bond. Okay. Oh, okay. 10-year. Thank you. That's what it was. 10-year bond yield or whatever it was. 10-year. The 10-year bond. James Bond. As you do, Kim. First off, Kim, if you was listening, did you do Ice Cream Friday? Did you take him to a Dairy Queen, a little dairy bar on Friday? We doing Ice Cream Friday? And secondly, you better be that mom. You better be the good mom. Teach him a lesson when needed. Get onto him. Give him that Xanax if need be here and there, Let it go with the marijuana. That's okay. It's a natural herb. If he gets past that, you start smacking some wrist. Okay? Maybe some ass. I don't know what you do. Pull ears over there. But they were always leaning on that. I'll never forget my dad came out one time. Not that he caught us. We already were doing it. My parents knew. But cigarillos got big, for instead of joints. And my dad came out, and our paper here in Arkansas is called the Arkansas Democrat Gazette. And he came out, and we're all smoking a cigarillo. And he's like, "Ah, man, let me get it. Let me hit that. And then he sees what we're smoking. And he says, I don't like saying GD, but it comes out of my verbiage. But when I think about saying the word GD, I don't like saying it. But anyway, he said GD. He's like, "Goddamn!" He's like, "You got the damn Democrat Gazette rolled up." And all my friends just start dying laughing. Because my dad had never seen a cigarillo. I mean, the most he'd ever seen was probably some big joint back in the day, He's like, "Damn, that's huge." But that was my dad. I love that. He'd come out. First time Avery ever met my parents. It was at a John Daly golf tournament. Imagine what that's like. Anyway, yeah, so as usual, per me college back in the day, 2008, 9, 10, anyway, that was still a thing, smoking those cigarillos when me and Avery first met. It was waste, really, in the end. It was, anyway. But I had one, and my dad, when are you going to light it up? Light it up. I'm kind of like, "Dad, it was my first time meeting Avery. Come on, man. I'm trying to be like, Dad being my dad." Anyway, next thing you know, first time Avery ever met my parents, she's smoking with my parents. So, that was my parents. They were cool about that, for sure. They were cool about that stuff. But I had one time when I'll never forget when he saw me and Mitchell came home from college and we were drinking PGA. We're drinking pure grain alcohol, the 190 proof Everclear, because that was the cheapest and fastest way to get drunk because you didn't need a lot of it, obviously being 190, whatever. Dad somehow finds the bottle, right? Being a parent, he knows, he catches us and starts making fun of us in the living room and kitchen. And then he goes into the kitchen, he starts pulling out 409. He's like, "Hell, while you're at it," and he goes into the kitchen and goes out underneath the sink and pulls out 409 in Windex. He's like, "I want you," and Mitchell, my buddy, is my best friend, just laughing his ass off. He's like, "Hell, while you're at it, I want you to drink this shit. Goddamn, you're just killing your gut." I think he called it rock gut, or I forgot what he called it. He's like, he's like, "What are you doing? You're killing your gut, your damn liver." We went to Twist and Shake. Oh, nice. I'm over Massachusetts. Okay. Oh, you're all the way up in UMass, huh? Damn, we got a few traders over Massachusetts. Are you, not that Massachusetts is big, are you up in close to the Boston area? Damn. Now I want to hear your accent. Now I got to hear your accent. I love everybody's accent from Boston. I got a few traders in chat that do one-on-ones from Boston. Boston, but all of them are in that, I should say Massachusetts, but most of them are in that Boston area. Love to hear those accents. Love to hear the accent, Kim. Kim, you need to send a video message, or a video, or whatever it's called. Video, yeah, video, not video. Voice message, like what I send to WhatsApp. You need to send me a WhatsApp voice message so I can hear your accent. Oh, I love Boston accents for some reason. Different. I don't know, it's kind of cool. Watch for bounce plays here on the way back on down. I know we got the big spike up. This is going to be your bounce play. 424, Q's. 502, SPY. Watch for a bounce play on the way up. Or I should say on this way up, on the way back on down. I don't see the SPY getting a reversal all the way back down below into the VWAP. You know, I really feel this play is going to get a bounce and move up for more. I'm not surprised that we're going to most likely channel out, the SPY here. Let's go to the SPY. Let's go back to at least the last few days. What are we making here, team? Kind of making a W right now. And so that might end up being, I don't know that we're going to, we could. I've talked about this area. I know now it's kind of become more risky biscuits because we got here so fast. This W is looking pretty sexy for a bottom and a double bottom for the SPY possibly. Just saying. Just saying. And that's awesome. I looked up twist and shake. There's so many. There's shake. There's shakies. Or there's shakies. I forgot. There's so many different damn Andes down south. There's so many different places to get ice cream. Be 50 best ice cream shops, parlors. All right, so we got, oh, what about Nathan's? Oh, that's okay. That's in Manassas, Virginia. We got, oh, for Kate Clausen in chat, we got Cup and Cone in White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Lickety Split in Chicago, Illinois. Oh, here's one in the Ice Cream Barn in Swansea, Massachusetts. Let's see here. A lot of them up north. Good Lord. There's one in Alaska, one in Hawaii here, Florida. These are just like straight. I'm thinking like chains, though. These aren't going to be chains. These are all just one-offs, or they got just a couple of them. The number one is Cone Flour Creamery. You wouldn't guess the state or the city, I guarantee you. Omaha, Nebraska. I mean, really? Really? We'll go ice cream chains. Ice cream chains. Dairy Queen, number 19. Tasty Freeze, another great one down south. Baskin Robbins, another great one. We got Twisty Treat, never heard of it. Marble Slab. Guys, Marble Slab's slapping good. Friendly's, never heard of it. Jeremiah Italian Ice. I have never had it, but I bet it's good. Cold Stone Creamery's great. Graters. Haagen-Dazs. Brewster's. Oh, his poor... What is going on with his back foot? Can you really just not use it anymore? It's like that. I am so sorry. I'll have to figure out what's going on there. Something must be going on. I'm so sorry, son. It's like his back, that hind leg, he just can't use it anymore. It's crazy. Ben and Jerry's. Although I guess we just don't have any Ben and Jerry's shops down south. Salt and Straw is pretty damn good. That's number one, huh? Salt and Straw. It's about that time of the year, man. I love some ice cream. Who doesn't love ice cream? If you don't like ice cream, I don't know who you are. Oh, SPY's coming down a little bit more. If we see a reversal, this is exactly why you have to be careful trading large cap plays here recently. If this play doesn't bounce at the Groot, relax. I told them to call me and they didn't call me. Oh man, 32 minutes ago. I did have a missed call. Hold on, I'll be right back, team. I'll be right back. Groot, relax. All right, I'm back. Forgot about that, and they freaking did call me. I don't know how I missed a freaking phone call right here in front of my face, or I probably saw it, and that's probably what it was when I saw it, not being a 501 number. I think this is going to be it.
Your application, press 1 now. If you know
Oh, he didn't call then. Okay, so I didn't get a phone call. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Sorry, team. My incinerator. I think that's what the name... Anyway, but my garbage disposal's been leaking. All of a sudden, out of nowhere. I'm like, how does this happen? How does... Anyway, I called the other day for warranty. They're like, that's just what happens. Oh, we did get the bounce. Finally, okay. Came a little bit lower, but I figured we'd get a bounce somewhere in here if we didn't get it up top. So we are getting that bounce. We are holding up like I figured we would. But yeah, freaking garbage disposal. I haven't even had it that long, and it's already leaking. Like, how is it leaking? Oh, it just happens. Like you said, they're saying we don't make anything to last that long anymore. Petey, stop it, son. Peter. Stocks you want to go over? Got the bounce play like we were talking about. I would imagine the SPY, everything within it, of course, is moving with the SPY. So it looks to hold up here, at least into power hour. It didn't happen toward the end of the day yesterday, but I did say watch for a move back up and some green. It literally was right before the closing bell, and I had a feeling we'd see some sort of bounce and recovery. Not that it was major. Some plays were bigger than others. I mean, even SPYs, which you look at it, was pretty crazy when you go from $4.89 all the way back up to, $8 within the last 10, 15 minutes of the day is just crazy, crazy world that we live in now. Honestly, it's nuts. I'm going to wait most days, at least for that opening bell movement and trades. I haven't taken any in a while, at least over a week, just because we haven't got that really good, solid look and movement. So, what? What? Jeez. Wow. I mean, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, what's up, boss? You're good. I have dogs in here too, but you're good. Yeah. Here, good.
Hey, I gotta go grab this stuff.
Yeah.
He's checking to see about the electrical stuff, but
Uh-oh.
we'll run and get the disposal. I'll be back.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. You're fine. Lay down, Groot. He's gonna come out this way now. Yeah, he's gonna come out right there. Here he is. Watch. He's gonna come outside. Watch out. He's gonna be right there. He's coming. You're gonna see him in a second. And now the new what? What? We're a new high of day just like that. SPY's at 5 to what? What? What are we doing right now? Look at this move to 511.50, 512. What just came out? What did he say? I mean, what? How? This is mind blowing. We're $10 up now. Whoa. Well, we are going up for the day. I know Naughty asked that earlier. I think that's a done deal at this point. What in the world? Justin Gill, I know. Are you kidding me right now? What the shit? Literally. What? Now we're down to 5-0. Look at the range. Look at the level 2. Let's look at the level 2 on the SPY. Oh, wow. This is interesting. Oh, my gosh. What's going on here with the bid and the ask? How is my bid so far? Okay, there we go. I don't know what's going on with my bid and the ask right here. On my level 2, I'm just... Those one orders, it's a 5... My mind's blown right now. I'm just mind blown right now. What in the world is going on with all these large cap plays? What? What? I mean, you could make buku's amounts of money. Let's go to the SPYs. Let's just go to SPY. Let's go to options right here. I won't even go 0 DTE. I'll go to Friday the 11th. I'll pull up 520 contracts right here. Let's just see how much these have moved in the matter of just a few minutes here. Look at this. From 4 to 13. Look at the move here. From 4, you could have made, wow. Yowza. Oh, wow, man. Good boy, Groot. Good boy. Groot always, it's so funny when we have people, it doesn't matter who it is. He wants to go say hi to him. That's why I love Great Danes are so awesome. But the Groot's like, I want to go say hi to him. He keeps getting up and wanting to go out there. It's so cute. And then when he was leaving, he's like now at the window, back out the window. Like, where'd he go? He's like, that was someone new to hang out with. Nice squeeze here from AMD. Of course, SPY, Q's, Tesla, everything across the board. Just had a huge squeeze right there. Even Meta, of course, $20 spike, almost 30 from the lows right there. Wow. Wow, wow. Love this line I've had in for such a long time, holding up. Meant to show these lines off earlier. These lines that I've had in since 2023. Look how perfectly they were working out early today. Good boy, Groot. Oh, I forgot to give Groot his fluids today at lunch. How was your nose, anyway? It's decent. Guess I still have plenty of time. I'm going to go get his bag of fluids since I still have a little bit of time left. We will have a little bit of resistance here at 525. 47.50 here from Tesla. These plays look to be chill. 90-day pause on all but China. See, so that's what Zach Hopper said on SPY. Yep, so President Trump authorized a 90-day pause on tariffs. So there you go. 90-day pause. Says he raises tariffs to 125% immediately on China. God. Wish I would have known he said that. Like, that's the stuff that you have to have that news ace. Like, if we would have known, I would have said immediately we all need to buy right now. See, I wish I would have known that. We could have made so much money right there. So that was a tweet he put out. At 18 after. At 18 after. So that's why. Still just going. Still just going right now, team. We're still just flying. Look at that. We're still just flying. Yeah, Justin Gill, one of you guys, someone in chat needs to leave that stuff open for us for sure. 100% needs to just leave that open. Look at this. We're already up. That thing up to $17 right now. If I would have seen and known that earlier, if we would have caught that when this thing jumped up right away at 5, I would have even went. Now I'm hesitant to go long. That's really awesome news, and that's what definitely is what leading this to pop up. But how much more is left in the bag? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just sit on the sidelines now. Damn, I wish I would have seen that. I mean, everything on a super tear right now. We might, I would imagine we get to 532.50 on the SPY. 532.50 on the SPY. So watch for a move up to 532.50 on the SPY right here, team. 532.50 if you want to go for a quick scalp, up to 530, if not up to 532.50. Tesla's squeezing out to 251. Here comes 532.50 on the SPY. There goes 32.50. There's your quick scalp right there, team. There's your quick scalp right there, team. Hopefully, I mean, I'm telling you right now, just jump in for quick momentum. Just jump in with quick momentum. Just jump in with quick momentum here, team. There's not a lot, really, other than that. Just jump in. If you want to get some quick push on the pop-up, these calls are just going absolutely crazy right now on the SPY. But that was it. There's your quick little pop-up to 32.50, and there it was. We're probably going to see 535 at this point. We're probably going to see 535 at this point. So if you want to take a quick move up to 535, take that move into 535 and then call it. I'm going to open this. Well, it's starting to get a little warm in here. Turn the heat on. Stay, girls. Everyone stay. You're fine. This is kind of like the end of the road right here. I would be very hesitant trying to go along any more. Yeah, here comes some red finally. Here comes some red finally. So quick little scalp there if you got it. What's up, Molly? How you doing? Blue chips ripping. Yeah, Justin, they are. That damn thanks to Trump. Crazy volume. That does not make any sense at all. No, it doesn't, but that's the world we live in right now. You know, that's the world we live in right now, Cousin Greg. Molly, you're good. Letting some of their hedge fund buddies get out of their losses before they pull the rug on the... Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, right. There you go, Matrick. Quick little spike up there to 32.50. There you go, Matrick. Oh, God, yeah, Molly. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, that's large caps right, though. I mean, Molly, right now, that is large caps for you. That is large caps for you to a T right now. I'm going to go get Groot's bag. Hold on one sec. Lay down, Margaret, or Whitney. Lay down. Hey, hey, hey. You're fine. All right, sweet. We back. Dr. AK in the house today. Dr. AK in the house today. Got to get some fluids here for Groozy Floozy Snoozing Flugans. Boom. 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 Ready for some fluids, mister? Come here. A little bit here. Oh, Groot. Relax. Relax. Sorry, team was getting those fluids going. Later, everyone. We'll have a good day, Justin Gill. You beautiful, handsome soul. Holy cow, what a freaking day. Well, it definitely was a roller coaster day. Well, up until, Trump did the 90-day pause, up until Trump did that 90-day pause, there was absolutely nothing going on in large caps. Nothing going on in large caps. And then all of a sudden, boom, Trump puts out that 90-day pause. Next thing you know, watch out. SPY looking like it's about to take one more leg up here. One more possible leg up here. We are looking that way across the board. AMD, QQQ, Tesla here looking like we are going to squeeze. We will probably immediately touch 535. Over high of day. She's getting close right now with SPY. I would imagine she probably runs her way up into, because there's really not a lot of charting here. So here goes SPY to new high of day, team. Here goes SPY here. So SPY's probably about to race to 535. Over 535, I don't know what really holds this down. I mean, maybe this 37.50 mark. Here goes 535. Maybe 37.50 starts to. There's 535. Take your profit here, team, on the way up. So take some profit here. It's probably going to go 536, 537.50. Here it comes, team. Take some profit if you are long. If you're just going in for a quick little scalp, take a quick little scalp trade here. Take a quick little scalp trade on the way up. It's just the scalp it, scalp it, scalp it. The only thing I really see right there is right around this 37.50 mark. 37.50 is being the only thing that I could see. What's the close of that day, the low? 37.50, low 37. So 37 to 37.50. 37 to 37.50. And she got close. She got pretty close there. I thought she was about to go for one more little ripperoonies. Over 36.50. Watch for that squeeze up. We could have one more leg here. Could even get one more leg on the SPY as she's ripping. One more leg on the SPY. She's rolling here on another nice little tight flag. You got to be careful up top. I understand that, but we are on a move right now. Big time move. SPY up $36. SPY's up $36 in the last 30 or 20 minutes. $36 in the last 20 minutes. Absolutely bonkers move. Yeah, trading this morning was pretty ugly, Molly. Yeah, it was pretty darn ugly. Good boy, Groot. I'm going to try to give him at least like half a bag right there. All right, building up a little bit of a flag here. Bounce back down at 530. Quick movement, big movement. Of course, that level 2 has got to be off the charts right now. Yeah, exactly. About a 50-60 cent spread. About a 50-60 cent spread right there on the level 2. Crazy big moves, though. Crazy big moves. Good boy, Groot. Good boy, Groot. Getting them fluids. Oh, Groot's doing good. Yeah, he's getting his fluids right now. Try to do every Wednesday. Give him a bag. Just give him a bag once a week. Keep him nice and high. He seems, since I gave him those 2 bags, he's definitely. It's just that hind leg. I don't know what happened to it. It's dead. It's literally like he has no hind legs, and he can hardly put any. I don't know if it's a pinched nerve, something like a hernia, something that's in his. Could be like spine. I don't know how though. He never failed. Nothing ever happened. But yeah, it's like he'll try to even use that hind leg he has to like itches like ear. He can't even do that anymore. I'm like, how did this happen out of nowhere? It's like that leg is dead. It's like a dead leg. And I don't feel like trying to do all these tests and try to figure out what he's healthy. He's fine. I don't feel like spending hundreds and thousands of dollars to do some. He's good. Like I don't know what exactly is going on there, but something with that hind leg. His front legs are good to go, which is all that matters. Because it wasn't like he was really using that hind leg anyway. But other than that, he's doing good. Eating, getting his fluids right now. Head out the window, living life. Just a gross play in general. Oh, yeah, it was definitely gross this morning. Look at all the halts on ETFs. Oh, my gosh, that's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Gah. Yeah, like VIX's halted down right now, because of that massive movement up. God, I didn't think about even trading stuff like that. VXX. That's crazy. Did not even think about that. All right, that's probably going to be your high of day for right now. I'd say that's most likely going to be your high of day for now. We could get one more run. But now we've created so much fucking movement out of nowhere. These plays could range big time now. We could range between 500 and 536 between now and the closing bell. We were about a $6 range, right? $4.93 to $5. Okay, $10. We were at a $10 range. Now we're at a third. We could range $30. God, what moves right there. Doing good. What's up, Giovanni? I just got in at 503. I think I was scalping at 504 and spiked everywhere. Sold near 509. There you go. That's all right, though. Nice little... hey, way better than you were expecting, though. You just got to tell yourself that. You were wanting 504. You got 509. That's absolutely money. Yeah, Big Mart. Yeah, Molly, you haven't seen where FMTO went for the day? You didn't get my morning alert for FMTO earlier? You didn't check that, Molly? I thought you got my morning alerts. That play literally, and go listen to my morning alerts, I said it would probably go to 0. And it about did. You're good. You're fine. It's just one of the cats. Yeah. Oh man, that play is absolutely bonkers. It was one of the most bonkers days. This is one of the craziest, weirdest days I've ever seen. Plays that are up, flying down, flying up, flying down. Large caps, never seen it move like this before in my life. Crazy. Just crazy. SPY's up almost 7% on the day. Just nuts. Nuts. Qs are up 8%. AMD's up 4. AMD's up 15 fucking percent. AMD is up 15% on the day. You're like, what? You're good, TikTok. Doing good. Doing good, Bubba. Probably love getting those fluids, don't you? Keep you nice and hydrated. Let's see. Okay, well, I'm happy I took 250 in profit because I was long. Oh, God, Molly. Yeah, you would have gotten Reckhausen. Stay. You're fine. This is hooked up, so stay right there. You're doing good. Stay right there. Stay right there. Trump saying 90-day pause is going to make the market pop. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I think we saw that, Nate. For show. And then we got the FOMC thing at 1. I don't know how much more that's going to have to do with the market. God, what a move. What a move. But yeah, I mean, we got to keep Twitter up. We got to keep X up, whatever. We got to keep his account up because I thought that was going to be like a true post that you had. It's just a tweet. That's just from Twitter. That was just him saying it. It's like we literally have to pay attention to his account now. When he says shit like that, I would have immediately told everyone to buy. I was like, oh, God, we're about to fly. Then we flew immediately. Yeah, ARM up 17% too. Yeah, any of those plays that are in the $100 range, right around 100, have had are going to have bigger percentage moves. Apple's up, pretty good too today. Tesla's actually up 12%, which is nuts. Good boy, Groot. Oh shit! Stay. You're good. You're good. There you go. I'll just do that for now because I know that guy's going to be coming back, and then you're going to want to get up, and I'll give you more. I'll just leave it hooked up right here. Leave it hooked up right there. You want a little bit of water? Actual water. Oh, yeah. Trump literally told us to buy the dip this morning. Green Days, he did too, I know. Yeah, he literally did. I mean, this guy's just manipulating the market as best he can. I mean, imagine how many people that made money because of him and who he probably easily could have told, like, hey, and then did this today, knowing, and everyone he told ahead of time knew that he was going to do that. Oh, I'm going to lift the 90-day. I'm going to do the 90-day tariff now. Like, what? You asshole. Freaking do it at lunch. At lunch? Could you not have done it to start the day? Yeah, for everyone but China, yeah. Up 125, and then ups that to 125%. Would have been nice. Nah, do it at lunch. Do it in the middle of the damn day. Bull flagging up. Bull flagging up here across the board. Looking for that one last pop here. Got about 13 more minutes of lunch commentary. I'm surprised Deck doesn't jump back on the horn. I guess he just doesn't go live anymore. Deck's missed this whole move too. He's not. You can tell Deck's not even at his home. Because he would have, by now, he would have said something. Last time Deck said anything was 30 minutes before I went live. Dex, I'm telling you, I know what he's doing. Living the life, hanging out with his girl. Doesn't care 3 shits about the stock market, to be honest, right now. He's trying to, he's got the marriage coming up, got kids coming up after that. Deck's trying to be the adult now, in a way. That's exactly why I took that out. What's up, Blade? How you doing, homie? Homie. Skilletization man. Molly, do we have snow still? Hell no, we never got snow, Molly. At least where I live, we didn't get snow in Arkansas, in Little Rock, Arkansas, anyway. We got tornadoes and a bunch of rain. A couple of weeks ago, we had wildfires. But no, no snow. No snow. Just damn 60-something degrees today. Feels great out. Oh, I can see West Texas getting snow. Oh, God, yeah, I can see West Texas getting snow. West Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, East Colorado, whatever. But, oh, yeah. I can see that happening. World we live in anymore. This old man bark so cute. Yeah, you good, Deck, right now. Oh, yeah, exactly, Green Days. Oh, you know it. That's exactly what's going on. He's all curled up in bed, chilling, sleeping. Yeah, Molly, I mean, literally, 2 weeks ago, I don't forget what the date was, but within a two-week range, we had 50-plus wildfires break out across the state of Arkansas. Let's then fast forward, or flash forward, as I was saying, to this last week in the weekend. Over half the state was under a flood warning, which means half the state was flooded. So we go from 50-plus in Arkansas, 50-plus wildfires breaking out. And one of the bigger ones was here in Central Arkansas that was shut down a 20-mile stretch of interstate. And then nothing but rain. And you should have seen. Have y'all seen this? Here, I'll show you. Look at this thing that made the rounds. I'm surprised y'all haven't seen this and people weren't sending this to me. Water skiing, Arkansas. Flood. I'm surprised you guys hadn't caught this. Oh man, yeah, but here we go. This is was making the rounds right here. This guy right here, we were so flooded. This guy was on the jet ski, and then this guy's out here skiing. And that's you can see how flooded we were. There's other videos of this too. Still not doing much in large caps right there. Yeah, this is all the rain we got right here. Lots of rain. They can't actually have to show still footage. You can't actually show video footage of it. Okay. Okay. Anyway, but there you go. You can see how freaking flooded it was, though. We had quite a bit of water. Quite a bit. Quite a bit of water. They know info. Y'all water skiing during the flooding in Arkansas? Okay. Alright, whatever. But yeah, this was making the rounds all over the place. This is Fox weather. Fox Weather even put it on their YouTube page. Oh, wait, so the rumor turned out to be factual? Well, because he just put it out. He just tweeted it. And so that's why, Blade, we've got to start watching his Twitter handle or whatever you want to call it, X. Or Truth or whatever the hell it is. It's Truth. Okay, True. Okay, my bad. Truth. X, whatever. It's the same thing in my opinion. But anywho, so he just put this out at 18 after. So whatever, 30 minutes ago or so, he just put this out. Looking to squeeze for one more round here. All right, Molly, you'll be right back there. Let's see, you're still holding your AMD Green Days. Yeah, AMD, yeah. Because I figured I didn't know this was going to happen, but I had a feeling I was going to get back out to even. And then it's the same game plan. As soon as I get back to even on AMD, I'm getting out of it. Or even make a little money, right? I'm getting out of it, and then I'm waiting for more. I just don't see how we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe this W ends up being the bottom that I was talking about now. Showing you guys on the hourly here on SPY, or whatever the hell time frame I had it in. But you guys can see, yeah, the hourly. You can see the W, right? W. If that ends up being the bottom, I'm going to cry. If this double bottom W ends up being it, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. There's no way. Maybe it ends up being the bottom. I'm anticipating it not to be the bottom, and we come back down to it yet again. Time will only tell. And I will be crying that the area that I picked out for all of us ahead of time, we dipped down right to it across the board for the most part on all the tickers that I said to watch out for a dip by. And this is months ago. Got to get to a work meeting. Have a good rest of your day, too. Good job, Matt. Have a good day, bub. Does anyone have a true social account? Is it hard to register? What does it cost? Yeah, I don't know, Cousin Greg. I have no idea. Yeah, I would think we fall some more. It's just the thing is how much we move in a day. I wouldn't be surprised. That's the reason I say I wouldn't be surprised if we do, because look how much we can move in a day now. This shows how much one bad Trump tweet or whatever. Next thing you know, we're back down to 480 or whatever. So I want a little lower. I don't want much lower, but I do want a little lower to average in on some plays. I do want a little lower to average in if we get that chance. AMD and Tesla bull flagging real hard right here, looking to squeeze. AMD and Tesla looking to squeeze for more. Good boy, Groot. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, Google. Got Amazon, NVDA, Apple on watch over here on this side. $90-day off the day. How about 90-day fiance? That's what I feel like we're doing right now. Foreign people and two different people from foreign areas. 90-day fiance. Is America going to marry China? Will this American marry this Chinese lady? Does this Chinese lady really just want a green card? Or is she bowdy and she really down for a long-term love and relationship? That's what kind of reminds me of. Cisco, there was a rumor. Oh, I know that was a rumor. Yep. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think the rumor was leaked. I don't think it was a rumor. If I had to guess, it was one of those things that it was gonna happen. And Trump put the hush on it, whoever, and everyone said, hey, like he tweeted out this morning or whatever and said, hey, this is the dip. And then lo and behold, however many hours later, he puts that out. It's all planned. Every bit of what happened today was planned, Cisco. If you think otherwise, well, agree to disagree. But this was all planned. Yesterday, from that rumor that wasn't a rumor, because it wasn't a rumor, it was true. It just was one of those things that they're like, God, what the fuck? Shh! No! What are you doing? We want to make billions of dollars. We want to make billions. Don't fuck up. When this comes out tomorrow, we will make billions if you just shut up. Yeah, right. Trump talking 90-day pause manipulation. 100 day trades. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's pure manipulation for sure. Yes, this go right. All right. Yeah, it's like now we know though. At least we know. We didn't know yesterday. We did get a pop yesterday. I mean, we saw that yesterday. There was a pop. There was a quick little pop from, at the early part of the day when that rumor came out. And then when he finally leaked it for real, or leaked it, but put it out, look what really happened. So the main thing is be ready for it. If there's going to be like, oh, tomorrow is into the 90-day tariff, and tomorrow all tariffs are going, so we know, oh, no, that's just a rumor. Well, if something like that happens, we're like, okay, well, I'm going to watch his social whatever page all day tomorrow to see if he ends that 90-day tariff, because if he does, immediately the stock market is going to crash back down. It's like, we need to get ready for that. If we see something that's maybe a rumor, don't take it lightly and go, okay, well, I'm going to be ready in case it really does happen. That is what I think is over the dip, because he announces, gotcha. That is why I think is over with the, gotcha. We'll see. But that's the thing. You easily could, though, Green Days. Soon as he says he wants to end it, like Nate's like what I'm talking about. He's manipulating the market bad. It's what J-Trades is bitching and ranting about every day. All he's got to do is come out tomorrow or the next day and say, nope, don't like it. We're into the 90-day fiance rules. Back to tariffs. The market will immediately go right back to where we came from. Then imagine whatever comes out, or minutes, and then we could sink a little lower. Right now is that's why I was saying I know we're close to the bottom, but officially being there just because of how much we're moving in a day now, that's absolutely bonkers to see the SPY go $30 in a day. All from Trump saying, hey, I'm going to put a 90-day pause on. That's it. That's all it takes for a $40 move. Crypto flew as well, not surprised. Hey, I just wish there was a way for these. Maybe they will give everybody. I don't know who all is the Doge checks or whatever. They're going to send out everyone 5,000 like stimulus checks. Maybe that's why they're doing this, because they're going to bank and make so much money on these manipulating the market that they're going to then let's send them all 5K. We've made billions. They're always saying, hey, let's give back. Yeah, sure, we'll send them 5K. But you made billions. 5K ain't shit. Send us all 500K, motherfuckers. He gave me some peanuts, sir, right? Yeah. Boy, not gonna lie, sounds smart. Yeah, you know it. SPY looking at that. There's your last. Like I said, it was all led by AMD, and Tesla got the first initial pop, Qs, and then, of course, SPY afterward. What a move. Big moves. 111 for NVDA. NVDA all the way back up to 111. God bless. We got to get ready for the next, tweet. All right, team. Questions you guys have? I'm going to stop the market, or stop the market. I'm going to stop the live stream for the day. I do have one-on-ones coming up this afternoon, so you guys have any questions, any comments, anything you want to go over, anything at all, before I sign off for the day. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you want? Levels on the SPY, where do I think the top's going to be at? Good luck trying to find that for the day. I'm now back green on my AMD trade. How crazy is that? I went from down on my 50 shares, $10, $12, $15 to start the day. Now I'm back to even and a little green. Molly, yep, message me. You can text me. Obviously, Molly, I was going to reach out to you because I haven't heard from you about, I don't know when your kiddos. I know you messaged me back in like January or February about doing something for all my dogs and the cats, or maybe it was just the dogs. I was going to message you like, hey, I haven't heard back from you on that. I don't know if you ever got to that. Not that I cared. I just didn't want you to think that I forgot, and I want you to know that I honor and respect that stuff that, you know, when you were, what you were trying to do, your kids were trying to do, and that I didn't forget about it. So text me for sure. Oh, the AK logo. I may have not have sent that. Yeah, I may have not have sent the AK logo. I've got multiple AK logos. Molly, I'll need your email address. So Molly, you may be in the log, but once I get your, DM me. Can you DM me and hat? They were gonna make me a hat. Oh, that's right. DM me. So Molly, send me a message with your email address, and I can send you over my logo. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, yeah, what's up, K. Clausen? Make a new what, boss? Yes, I will get that done today. Yeah, DM me, Molly, right now. So DM me right now, Molly. Send me a message. What's your email address? I don't think I have it over in the DMs. I don't have anything. Just us talking over there. So send me a DM with your email. Oh, there it is. Molly's Trading. Molly's Trading. There you go. Send you that logo over. The logo. Logo for Fogo, baby. There you go, Molly. There you go, Mama. Boom shakalaka, bam. Got it. So funny though. Let's see if this holds and builds. So many analysts and consultants on the who have to eat crap for all the smack they talk about the tech big boy. That's so funny. Logo. Oh no, just Molly's wanting to make a hat. She wants my logo. She wants my logo. She said I didn't see your logo. She wants my logo. She wants to make something. Her kids are making something. Let's see here. That'll be fun. The kids have state testing and we've been busy. Okay, gotcha. And yes, the girls want to do that for you. So awesome. We'll tell the girls I appreciate it and love it. I have no idea what the password is. I'll send you a different email. Oh, man, a different email. Oh, okay. Dang it, Molly. Dang it, Molly. I'm going to email this again. You kidding me, right? Boom. Boom. There we go. Now we're working. Now we're talking. Boom. So I got a couple different ones. So I'll send you, see which ones they like or they can work with more or better with. So I have one with the white background and one with the black background. So I got a couple different logos you can work with there. Molly. Let's see here. And we'll give you for sure what we got here. Oh, gotcha. Cool. You guys talking it up. Let's see. Hey, we need to make some shirts for the AK&R boss. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll make some probably for the AK&R this year, possibly, if I remember. I need to get on that honestly here in the next couple of. But the main thing is I have to wait for everyone to book. Not everyone's booked yet, so I'll probably do that once I feel like everyone's booked or everyone's anyway. So. But I'll try to remember to do that this year for sure. I wish they had like cool airbrushing places like they do down in Florida, so we could go through and the guy could like air paint, you know what I mean? We could just do it like at Alvin's Island. We could go through and it'd be like Spring Break 2025, AKNR, K. Clausen, Just the Wife, Mafia. Have everyone's name sprayed, you know, or whatever, airbrushed on there. Making cake with a logo. That's the thing. You got it, Molly. You got it, Molly. You got it. Actually, I would love to make a cake tomorrow. Tomorrow it's Einstein and Darla's birthday. We have 2 dogs with the same birthday team. Einstein and Darla, both of our dogs, born in different years, were both born on April the 10th. How cool is that? So, yeah, we're making a birthday cake for our dogs tomorrow, Greg. Yeah, the logo. Logo's pretty tight. Got a pretty tight AK flow. I need to get some gear, honestly. I need to get like an AK hat going where I have my hat on every day that has my logo on it. Not that it's on every day, but, you know, get some more t-shirts made with my logo. Get some prints on there. You know, trend line crack stuff. You know what I mean. Thanos crossover. I'd make some pretty cool t-shirts, honestly. And do some giveaways. Well, probably what I'll end up doing like last time, I'll make some for the traders at the AKNR. And then I wouldn't mind making a few extra to do like giveaways in chat. Like once a month do a giveaway and send out a t-shirt to you guys. When that move was first happening, I was watching Apple. I was never seen bid-ask spreads, but Apple. Oh yeah, man, yeah, bro, yeah, cousin Greg. We're in a whole new world for right now. How long this lasts, I don't know. Is this the new trend? I doubt we stay like this forever. But yeah, Cisco. I mean, I only thing that supposedly would be illegal would be saying buy SPY now. Buy the SPY, but yeah, there's even like going back to Zach Morris. Zach Morris got in trouble with it, did go to jail, and some of his, but they weren't in there long. They got out. You know, when I first started, that was like, oh, you're fucked. You're gonna be in prison minimum like 5 years. Don't do that. Don't pump stuff. Don't say buy this, sell here. You know that I think anymore you can kind of get away with that. Even you know the world we live in, you know, with freedom of speech and stuff, and then the rights and the whatever amendments. And any last questions, Greg, Molly, K. Clausen? I thought we were making me a pie. Where's my pie at, K. Clausen? I thought just the wife was making some pie. She better get ready to make some pancakes. Nate Trades, got anything? We good, cousin Greg? We good, Green Days? Taking the break. Blade. I'm out. I'm calling it for a day. Blueprints. Giovanni. Love Chip from earlier. Cousin Greg. Justin Gill. Tay. You have a good day too. I'm good here. Good. Crazy world we're in right now. Large caps, small caps today were absolutely bonkers. First off, to start off with, small caps all over the place. FMTO. Holy shit. DXF, couldn't figure out if it's going up, down, all around. AEHL was about the only decent runner that held up for a while, but still, as you can tell, plays aren't holding their gains. PHIO, what are you doing? I don't think it ever could really figure out what the hell it was doing. We were all over the place today. TIVC, up, down, all around, kind of dressed like a clown. I mean, ISPR, another one of those halty, weird, low volume, just have ugly charts out there today. ICCT, yet another one. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Just cannot figure out where she wants to go. Although it seems like majority of the case seems like we're going down. Large cap plays, watch for more continuation up. The only thing I would say would be toward the end of the bell and toward the end of the day, toward the bell, watch for a sell-off and people taking profit and a move back down. I will probably give AMD an after hours into pre-market tomorrow. Get out of my 93.50 level. Long-term play. Take a little profit. Re-enter as we move back on down. Anything else, team? Are we good? Lost boys, lost girls. Are we out? We good? We good? Anything else that you guys need me to go over, let me know. I'm going to keep my stream up just so you have all across the board the tickers to look for and what tickers to have up. J-Trade's still going live. Active Trader still going live right now. Those are your large cap traders anyway. I trade large, but you know, it's good that you have large cap traders out there with the SPY and all these large cap plays on watch for you as we move up. I very, very feel like, again, high percentage chance we're going to continue to go up. Close to the end of the day, close to that closing bell, then you can watch for a sell-off and a pullback. Lost boys, lost girls, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. And the challenge at the pool. Nice, Greg. Well, that's where I like to see cake, Greg. At the pool. That's my favorite kind of cake. If you know what I'm talking about, my friend. That's the cake I'm talking about. I love cake, though, too. Who doesn't love some cake? Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here tomorrow morning. Where the top is going to be today would be very hard for me to even tell you what the next level up. I know SPY next level is 540. But if we get over 540 on the SPY, what would be next after that? We have a lot of room to run. You know, over 540, we could run all the way back up here like to 546. We could get to 548. And that is, to me, where probably SPY is going to go. So what's that mean? Everything that is in the SPY is going to drag and go up with it. I say drag, but it's going to get pulled up with it. Molly, does trade the pull-off hotkeys? I think they do, if I'm not mistaken, Molly. I don't use them as of right now. Enjoy the weather. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's gorgeous out. Beautiful weather here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 68 degrees and sunny. 68 degrees and sunny. Didn't mean to go to the Premier League right there. Meant to go to the weather. What is that? Sunny. There we go. 69 degrees here. Look at the weather coming up. The hell happened there? How'd that get shut down? That was weird, wasn't it? Hush, Groot. Hush. Good, bub. I'm gonna He's gone. He's here. There you go. See? There you go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hey, good to go. Because that's why I was trying to go a little bit longer to let him finish. Now I can go out in the kitchen and get me some food because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Lost boys, lost girls. Love you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, food for the rest of your day. See you back here tomorrow. Excuse me. See you back here tomorrow. Again, large cap plays most likely up till close to power hour to the closing bell. Then watch for a sell-off. In my opinion, don't know what's going to happen until maybe later in the after hours, and then get a little bit more of an inkling. Are we going to gap up, gap down? What can we expect in pre-market? For small cap plays, watch for spikes tomorrow morning. But be careful and take your profit quick, because all the plays that popped up today gave back gains pretty much immediately. So again, small caps on watch for tomorrow, 4 pops, 4 spikes, but those plays will be giving back gains relatively pretty quick. So please take your profit if you do go long in pre-market tomorrow, but I do anticipate more spikes tomorrow and a little carryover from today. Tomorrow is Thirsty Thursday, right? Already the 10th of April. My should have my alerts in chat like always about an hour or so before the opening bell. So look for my alerts. Getting close to Friday and the all-day stream and Friday takeover. See you guys back here tomorrow. Have a great, safe, great. That's when you say that fast. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. See you back tomorrow. Did I stop the stream? Stream's still going. Is it still going? Okay, it's still going. Is it? Is it still going? Okay, it is. Okay. I pressed the wrong button on OBS, and I was like, "Oh shit, is it still going?" It's still going. I was like, I thought I stopped the stream. I was like, "Oh no, you fucking idiot! You said you were gonna leave it up." I'll see you guys. That was a rookie mistake there. See you guys back in the morning.
Attention please. If dancing is not your thing, please step aside. The next DJ act will take you to another level of happiness. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Oh, now go, walk out the door. Just turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? Just got crumbled. You think I'd lay down and die? Oh, no, no, no.
a celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time It's alright, right. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Come on now.
You've got to show me love. this time.